Hello. Hi. It's Thursday. Hello everyone. So yeah, today is change of plans for stream. I'll just be doing a raid train, but plans got plans changed. So back to regular time schedule. So we are going to be doing MSQ. We're going to be doing level 94 and hopefully get through 95. Hi, welcome in. And also congrats getting first one. Hi, Pius. Hi, Charles. What else? Tomorrow I will stream, but I think I'm gonna do a short stream tomorrow. I'm feeling a little EEPY today. But with that being said, I've been EP every day. Honestly, me too. Next week, this upcoming Monday, I start my summer class. So yeah, I start my summer class. So we'll have to see how streams are. I'm not sure if I'm able to do like long streams for MSQ. So yeah. Ooh, school. Yeah, it's my last day. Well, my last class to take. Even though I already graduated, but like, it's a class that to make up for. But no, so yeah, we'll have to see how my streams are, but I know for sure that we'll do some co-working streams. So yeah, and the class that I'm taking is accounting. Accounting is crazy. But yeah, so I am retaking an accounting class. And then hopefully by then hope to pass. So I won't be able to do a lot of streams, but this class will only take about a whole month. So oh, 1 second. So yeah. Yeah, so I start June 2nd, it's literally next Monday, up until July 3rd. So it will take at least a whole month for this class. And yeah, so I think most of my stream time would be like some Infinity Keys, maybe some art, co-working, maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy, maybe finishing Endwalker's normal raids. We'll probably do some of those Final Fantasy. And I think by the meantime, we'll continue Dawntrail after. Hi Sailor, thank you for the read. Hello readers. My name is Tiffy Yasuko by T. I'm your local half-elf cover T-tuber, doing archery and co-working stream, and I play Final Fantasy 14 online. I also play Fendiki, some cozy games, and many more. Welcome in. How was your league, art, and just chatting stream, Sailor? We're also doing a charity stream for the leukemia. You're more than welcome to donate if you click on the link that's in the pin message. It was good. Did you get your art progress done? I was lurking in your stream. But if you do need to raid and run, Sailor, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself. And yeah, gotta make dinner. Yes, please do make dinner and make some food and treat yourself and wind down. Art was fantastic. Yay! I hope you really get some work done. Anyone that came from the raid, if you need to go raid and run as well and lurk, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourself. Lurk is always appreciated. If you're here for cozy, comfy vibes, you're always welcome here. Right now I'm just yapping for a little bit before we start, the game. We're just pretty much. I was pretty much just talking about my life update and stuff. But yeah, but yeah, 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 yapper. I yap quite a lot. I was also like I was thinking about buying some food today, and then I was like holding myself back, and then I didn't like I didn't. Oh my bad. I did not end up buying any food, so I just kind of like I just made some instant noodles, and that's pretty much it. Me, but but I would. I want boba. I do want to get some boba. Probably wait until work, I guess. Yeah. So I'm really sorry in advance, like if I sound very dead, just know that I'm quite eepy. But I was told this upcoming MSQ, level 94 and 95 is coming to some great moments and interesting moments in the story. And I think the next dungeon in trial is up in level 95. So we shall get to that right now. Great. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. This week is going by so fast. It's so crazy to me how this week goes by so fast. This entire month is like literally gone. Yeah, if it looks dapper, I tried to be fashionable. Okay. I need to go here. Time moves fast, yo. Yeah, it does. Is the game volume okay? Sometimes I can't really tell. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alrighty. Nummy in my tummy. Great. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Hi T, how's babysitting the king's children? Very interesting so far. But they're going well. Zeraja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Local mat would be equal to them, but for Bakool Ja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This, I swear. Afraid that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakool Ja's unleashing of But like Armanda is any indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will be moved to obtain the remaining cases before disrupting his rival's attempt. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. I can't say that I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claims to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The form depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and sprawled in the forest of Yak Tel. Specifically near a village called EEPY. I hope I'm saying all of these names right. I'm struggling. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a dancer, but a little more than that. Eurazia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Altarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenran fellow must have come to Tuliolo. I mean, we are still figuring out the mystery of Kyle's grandfather missing, and from the beginning I remember what was it? Oklamat's father, Papa, had mentioned that once Kyle had helped Oklamat win the throne, that he'll tell her or spill the tea. Hi Phoenix, welcome back. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architect is notwithstanding.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, you said Altarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the dancer in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of Mamuk, Ja's homeland, it too lies in Yak Tel, not far from Ikbrox. Then all things considered, Yak Tel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. But we're riding one of Khan's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can't they? I'm sorry if I'm yawning a lot. It's gonna happen a lot. Oh, Phoenix, you came from a Sailor stream. Alright, where are we going again? Ah, so where are we going? Whee! No, I'm yawning. Sorry! Yawning is contagious. My man. We're going to this area. Zoom. Oh. Ah, there you go. Next flight to Yak Tel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yak Tel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. That's crazy. She's obviously nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. Of course. Maybe ask Arabelle. It's crazy. Oh. You're the nicest person I've met, Yui. I'll try not to crush your hand. My small hand. There she is. There, promise. Just wait a moment. Wait just a moment. Mom Blue and Tobly. Of course. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Cryo's earring. Is that so? You said before that it became popular in Yak Tural as protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of soul would prove to be the commercial triumph. Oh, a foreign mage wearing an earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yak Tel. It seems where you're already bound. But look, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rites. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yak Tel. You know, I'm never gonna let you down. You know, I think the nice thing I noticed in Dawntrail is that it focuses more. So if you look back at AR, right? So we've got the OG Science, right? Which focuses on mostly, we've seen Oriange, Thancred, Minfilia, Lise, and yeah, so those four, right? The first few signs that we've met before were mostly focused on those characters, and then it got into focusing on Y'shtola as well a lot more. It ended up focusing on Y'shtola, then Thancred, Oriange, the twins, and here and a couple of other scions, right? But then with Dawntrail, you see that we focus more with Cryle, and we're also discovering Cryle's grandfather, and as well meet the new characters too, which is a nice change because like you get to learn a bit more about Cryle's like backstory, but also like we've learned a lot or been through a journey with Tataru as well, and then the twins and stuff. So I think it's a nice like change with that in Dawntrail. Grandpa Goloof. You know what's crazy? I haven't done what was it, that AR raid? It was called the Coil, right? With Grandpa Goloof. I haven't done that yet. Maybe we'll come back to it later. And I think it was there's a mount for it, right? I believe. Anyways, I really hope she wins. Yak Tel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Let's not go off. Louiso.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yak Tel.
Oh, but it's so
Battered
pretty
by
here.
meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's so pretty here. What the heck? This is like a blue version of Gridania. Finding coils of Bahamut. Yeah. That's what it was.
Where the
My
Chebral
bad.
and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
It's so pretty here. Oh! Is she okay?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Yak Tel? Yeah.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
It's Yak Tel. I don't know. Not sure.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Oh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With the thicker vegetations comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep somewhat in sight at all times. Keep sight of someone at all times. We know who. We know who. To the southwest. Is there one on our way? Off to another adventure. Oh, guess we'll be swimming. Jump. Southeast. So like, wait, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, it's right here. What the heck? North. I would assume maybe like right here. I'm gonna see if we can get through here real quick. $289 north. Some people like 254. Northeast. Is Lily in the water? Looks like it's nearby. North? Maybe like up here. I think I have to get my way around up here. Wow. Oh, yes. Oh, they're here. Ah, no, no. Don't come for me. Don't be perceived. I'm being perceived. Alright. What is to the east? Oh. Eh. Eh. Bum, bum, bum. To the east. Northeast. Northwest. Did I go too far? West. I'm being followed. Oh, it's right here. Eh. 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 Up. Where to go? Southwest. Frequency to try to get there. bum, bum. I assume we can't get to the other side yet, no? Probably not, so I think we'll just wait. I'm not gonna force it out. We're gonna go back to where MSQ is. I like Shein. Ah! No! Have a good stream, MSQ Teeth. I work, lurk, vanish. Good luck with lurk. Good luck with work. Bye. Bro, my brain is so small right now. I'm kinda EEPY. Wait, Lynn, what boba did you get? I don't know if Lynn's here. Lynn is here though. Ah, no, ah. Alright. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ibrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Ibrax? Ibrax? Oh, 94. Wow. Airbnb was not exaggerating about the Cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here with that incident. Let's not dally any longer. A new Ethernet destination is now accessible. Dirigible landing. Yep. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tiredness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh. Did they promise in her retinue? I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawntrail elector. You come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is one, but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Hmm.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Ain't no way. How's he gonna say that when he was the one dealing with Valigarmanda anyways and caused a whole mess?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Excuse you.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
It has to be Kwana and the Wookamat, right? At least have them together.
Well, forbid Wooklamat is paired with Bakool Ja Ja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Ingy.
Claimants, please present your colors.
I'm so scared. Please have her paired with.
I have red.
Pair with Wooklamat, Kwana.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red! Which means...
Let's go! Yay!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Wild.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh, they're cooking. Food.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Unfortunate that the sweet's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakool Ja Ja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a market strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6 and 2 claimants, Cereal Jaw and Bakool Ja lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task duly delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we must be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipes for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effect than simply observing the daily habits of cerebral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. We should attune. It's not attuned. I must go attuned. Alright. Alright. Once again, I'll get this to. Oh. Searching for clues. Ah, there's one. There's fees for zipper pill. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it is giving me a fierce craving. Only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. Okay, at the market. Okay. Perhaps. There's one. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How could a second time be? They're trying to steal! What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Salt Liquor is crazy. What's this? Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh. It's glowing. Guys, it's glowing. Why is it glowing? That smokes? A banana that smokes? You mean bananas don't glow? No? Does your banana glow? I never seen a glowing banana before. It is something here. I know I'm missing one more. Is there one here? No. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh, I see. Very sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zipbrook Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it one might be a staple dish, and observing of their techniques and used clues enough. LA buying local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming or denying any relations to Zipbrook Pibil. But one in particular she attributed all common the raw dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if the brook people is indeed a dish ubiquitous as Alphanet's claims, we have preferred our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did other cooking, burying bundles wraps of in the leaves of nudgel or banana in certain localities. To it seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the scene. I think we all know what's inside the bundles. Then, don't you? With a doubt. I shouldn't stop with beef. As would be expected of a dish called Zerbrookville indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook flavored with combinations of spices that include achiote steamed underground within nudgel or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why the American and I scattered us surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetations, while a brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready to the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist us. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience when it's gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? So naturally, I believe I can keep acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nudgel in these parts. They only grow in the Jotika heartland forest far below these. Such an excursions may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamenti, Yui, if you would accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Whet my appetite? Okay, let us be on our task then. This... Come on, let's go and get those nudgel leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's see if there are nudgel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook around you mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Let's see if we can make our way here first. Dun-dun. South and west. South. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. I would assume that it's trying on the other side, so probably can get there just yet. I think I got there like half of it. Oh, I got 4. That's lucky. Lucky, not good. Okay. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, hey, Joseph. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Naturally used for purpose other than zebra pupil naturally. Unfortunately, I was just used up my last. You had to travel to the lower forest for more. Bakool Ja Grove is the source of the finest centuries you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy adventure, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, to the Jaktika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Titanbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our natural leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruptions, but having overheard your conversations, I feel compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you would be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of a repast with an empty stomach. You may find the bill to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to be deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about a Zebra bill that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipes or ingredients. I see. Like who was the first to make it its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yak Tel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Ooh. Between the Zebra and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To note the end of the bloodshed, to know the Bakool. Huh. What does steam Ibrook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Lyont Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of the Lion Asa. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Village of the Lion also must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. This is the village of the Lion Asa, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home, in fact. Well, Gifu, I didn't know you were here in Yak Tel. I was picking up lumber from Brox when I heard that their promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I merely saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Aww. Look of a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of wreaths. A pleasure. You are the member of the third promise routine, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no! Kawana, as in the second promise of Toyo. To think that I just adopted his own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shall dwell on it. Oh no. And right, cute. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Zerbrok bill. While I am forbidden by the Zerbrok to divulge any information regarding to his preparation, I will be happy to share what I know of Yak Tel's history. We appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zerbrok and Mojal was one of land. The Mamujal live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is forgiven to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zerbrok, and they launched the determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zebral forces held the upper hands against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the Steelers village and with the tested tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blood siblings. You must understand, the Mumajaw were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunuwa, and the Pro. Each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged as a brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage in fighting, Hubigo and Bunuwa's leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measures altered the course of history in ways no one could have imagined. It was long believed that the parents of the offering clans could not have children either. But then having a children who share the blood of Hubigo and Bunu was both a two-head Mamuja. Oh. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first untouched ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would depose anyone to leadership, character with notwithstanding. Under the Artouch rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. Hi, Cade. Thanks for the alert. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, who's this?
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Is that Kyle's grandfather?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
It's Kintano.
If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Oh.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Someone.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Oh, interesting. So I was kind of falling asleep. Not gonna lie. I was falling asleep. I might I'll take a short break and maybe like nap a bit. I feel like I need to close my eyes for a bit because like I don't think I can continue without like giving my eyes like some rest. I'm so sorry. I was so sleepy. I literally said I was feeling sleepy, but damn, I was like sleepy. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna put up a video in the background so that you know. So that while I wait. Not the worst thing, it was funny seeing when you watching my model, I couldn't help it. I was just hunkshoe. I couldn't help it. Wow. Alright. Alright. Oh, it. Eat. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. What the heck? I have to. What the heck? Oh. What? Wait, let me see. Let's see what's up. Hold on. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 second. Let me like put up a video. I'm sorry. I was like I couldn't help it. Like I could feel myself falling asleep, right? I was trying to stay put, but like I don't think my eyes could keep up. Yeah, taking a short break so you guys will be watching this video. For now. I think I was just feeling so tired for some reason. Why is it not showing? What the heck? I'm just gonna do this. Can we start a pull to see if she oversleeps her alarm? That's crazy. Why is this not working? I'm trying to like. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Okay, and then we're gonna put it text, right? T is EEPY, so she will she is taking a short break. Okay, and then Okay, there. Here we go. Alright. I need to have my audio enabled. Alright. So yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. I just dead. She dead. I should probably put a. Is there a napping sticky note? I need to find a napping sticky note. Hold on. Is there a napping sticky note? I probably should make one. Let me make one real quick. Hold on, guys. It's fine, Goras. I appreciate it. Let me find it. An asset for a sticky note. Oh, perfect. Guess what I found? Let me see if it's here. All right. Okay. I'll probably put myself 15 or 20 minutes. Maybe 25. Wow. Let me pause this video. Oh, what the heck is that? It's like a hot dog. Alright. I think I feel a little better napping a bit. I think I said 25. At first I said 20 or like 25. Oh, actually that nap was needed. Alright. Oh, okay. I think I'm good now. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Alright, back to MSQ. Alright, okay. I think I'm good now. Alright. Back to where we are. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Oh. Good morning. Thank you for waiting. Oh! What's this? Book Ever has given us valuable insights into the origins of Zerug Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Nedjol leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that a historic feast commemorated in some fashion? But the monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Big yawns, I know. Bro, I need to buy myself a pack of yerba mate, because I think I would need that. I think that's what kept me up the other day when I drank it. Wait, I'm trying to get the XP of like opening maps. Hey, is there a either yerba mate? Yeah, yerba mate's so good. Like, I usually but only able to find them at Whole Foods, and then I recently found out they sell it in one of our Texas local grocery store called EEPY. I was like, oh shit, they sell it here too. I haven't seen one in a while, so kind of glad. I know they were able to get the ether current, right? Man, if T was a dog with teeth, that's crazy. Fork dog, that's crazy. That's wild. I feel seeing. How you doing? Ah! Oh! Oh. Hey, didn't see him. You end up backtracking? Okay. I just like to try to get everything at one place, but I guess it's almost there, southeast. I wouldn't just grab it. Okay, hold on, I need to. Darn, I need to go back. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I'll get there. Okay. Guess we'll go back here. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I took a nap like about a minute or two ago. Oh. 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 Gotta travel all the way over there again. Okay. Ah. Nah. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm stuck. I go this way, right? Well, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I took a nap earlier because I was falling asleep on stream. Hey, what was that? Kid. But no, I was falling asleep on stream while like doing MSQ, then my model was like also falling asleep. And I was falling asleep. So like, hey, my leave. Why'd you steal it? Munch, you know me. But yeah, I was falling asleep, so I took a nap for like 25 minutes. I had my alarm on. I didn't oversleep, so. But yeah, after I woke up, I went to splash some water in my face, so that helped a little bit. Okay, back to where we are. I just want to grab me either, but I guess we'll be there soon. I try to grab everything as we go, but I guess we all have to wait. Me and Kate, don't you have class right now? I don't remember. Okay. Alright. Here it is. Oh, what's this? Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Oh, interesting. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logically that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant at battlefield. Lamity, here would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried buried in box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh natural leaves. Ah! Henry Rook's doing. I'd reader. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped end. To match the Lala, should I do the full body? Show the full body. I'll do this. We did just do that, right? Yeah. To match the Lala. Okay. Yeah, so he planned all this from the start. Mickey again woke up. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with the pleasure to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of Reed, I have been certain that you are the claim rep most worthy of our leading nation. Worthy of leading our nation. All device solutions to the Hane's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of the old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Aww. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. Oh. We have what we need. Let us return to Igbrox. Ikebrox or Igbrox? Back we go. Me. Oh, it appeared. What am I doing? I think they pronounced the Shibrax. I always feel like struggle. Like I forget after I know they said it too, like in the cutscene, and then I forget. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. at the Airborne Fair. We got the Nana Jewel leaves. Woke Evu came along and helped us find them. Woke Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Bakool Ja Ja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisines is something else entirely. Leave it to my old men to find oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orianji and I made another tour of village and borrow the cooking utensils we need, with no mentions of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoke like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk. So we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked the good portions of local herbs, with particular attention to seeds that yield achiote. I'm told the residents astrology and divine the appropriate measurements for the season as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. 19 more. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakool Ja Ja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Nah. Nope. Never. Never let that happen. That looks so good.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pipil. Ah. Well, Mia, I make a taco. Hajibu.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Oh, good.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So tiny.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
That looks so
Granted,
good.
anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak Tel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I was like, why did the floor texture cut everyone's leg off? Also, they're on a platform, yeah.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Oh. Oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Rude?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
This was stupid. Anyway, that's crazy. That's a crazy statement to say.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
No, you won't.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Skill issue.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
That's crazy.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I, wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Hmm?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Aw. Or why? That was so good. I'm really looking forward to having Chipru Pabil again. Here you. Crab made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself, now that the repast is over. The village should be free to offer it to us, right? The wares are now available from the Tural merchant in EEPY. Wow. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Twinebeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time to see as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Aaron will oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purposed visit to Yak Tel. Oh, that's right. Mount Blue did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Yui? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yak Tel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be the least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Before he mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visits from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl also recalled. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd figure it would be Unme. He was already Shabrax Rax then. You girl, it can have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I hope Krya gets to find the answers that she needs about her grandfather. Wait, is it this way? Looking at this map is so confusing. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A furry mage passed through Igrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family, nonetheless. Nonethelessness. A foreign mage did indeed visit Igrax, Master Gullov. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yak once developed in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdraw to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yak claimed Yak Tel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means too long for one's family. But believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Yuri. Oh, may I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the Cenote behind this village. Oh, can I... Wow. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Crow's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that their promise has surrendered herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me more of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. It does tell me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabra, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. This man doesn't care that it's raining. Nope, doesn't seem like it. That's a little movie. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once better enemies, the Mamuja and Jabra had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? Reprehensible act. Okay. By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabra. I was determined to not let them succeed, but still I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Bakool Ja Ja. Wait, is he... Wait, is he Wilglamat's father? Or... Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wilglamat. Only Dawntrail and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then answer towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I would not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you not as the Dawntrail's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Chad, wait. He's Wilglamat a biological father? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. What kind of father? Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler told you, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Yeah, do be him. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Wait, but you said his... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got the lurker. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Oops. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Damn. What a shocker. It's like a bomb just literally dropped on you. Wait, what's everyone's reaction to that? Did you guys like knew? Or like were you guys also like shocked? I was not expecting any of that. Ah. Cat ears. Oh. Hmm. Upon speaking with local Matt, several cousins will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to read these scenes in their entirety. Oh, it's this instance. What do you mean, this instance? You're back. So what did Humirak want? Can't tell. Oh, this instance? What do you... There's a lot. There's a lot that happens from here into the next dungeon. Oh, okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Wait, peeled. Is that how you say it? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyndvek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Peeled, yeah. Yeah, there do be a lot of story. Wait, I have a question. I don't know, because you guys didn't answer. Were you guys shocked to find out that that was Wokamat's like biological father? Or did you guys like expected it? I want to say more about stuff later, but I will shush. I was whelmed. I see. Personally, I had a feeling, so I wasn't super surprised. Ah. You had a feeling. Honestly, I was not expecting it. It was a moment of all time to EH. Like, it's never really brought up again. Ah, so it's just that one time it was mentioned. Bro, I'm so oblivious. Like, I think now that he mentioned it, it kind of makes sense from the way he looked at her. All right. Let's start. It's all blah. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and prepping for it has worn me out. I have a feeling because of all the family mottos they were using to go into this part of the story. Oh. And that does sound tempting. Hey, that's what I did. It was definitely a feeling that they showed more origins. A moment promise. No! Oh my god. No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me. Especially when they introduce an adoptive father. You're one of Bakool Ja Ja, so what do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your Skelter friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh no. Ah. Are we going to fight? Is that what's happening? What?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Is it showing her past? He's trying to steal her stone again.
Oh, Morok!
No!
Bakool Ja Ja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't encourage in this fight. It took me a couple of tries to get it right, and if he thought you can set it to easy mode. Oh, okay.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Why?
Is Morok my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I hate this guy so much.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless
He's
fiend.
blackmail thing. How about do you know tank skills, especially... Oh, wait. We don't talk about me not playing any tank jobs. we don't talk about me not touching any tank jobs, so well, that's 07 in chat.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
He really tried to get his ways. Okay, good luck. Have to get going to my next lecture. Good luck with your lecture. Thanks for the alert. Oh, thanks for the lecture, boo. The heck?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Wait.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary veteran will try to think funny. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wilklamat.
You dare call us cowards?
Yeah.
I'll kill you all!
Damn, he has anger issues.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Bro needs a therapist. For real. Alright.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm scared. In this battle, you will play as Wilklamat. Through skillful combat, Wilklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Don't use them early. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
What the? Oh, what the? Wait, hold on.
I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Oh.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Why is it so big? Oh, what the fuck? Not again. Oh my god. I'm about to die.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Your tooth is a gap, by the way. You need to keep walking. Oh, okay. Oh.
Can't keep up.
I'm scared. Wait. Oh, wait.
How do you like this?
Wait. You're too blind. It's a gap closer. So you don't need to keep walking over. Oh, okay. Wait, so do I like stay in the same spot? So it's just mostly 1, 2, right? 1, 2. Oh, okay, let me skip all of this. Yes, yes, yes. Mostly 1, actually. 2 if you're a bit far. Oh, okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
No! Sorry for not really paying attention to chat, which... Oh.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh, what the heck?
Can't keep up.
Oh, fuck.
How do you like this?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh gosh. Go to the green one? The green one? The green one? Wait, what green one? Oh! Oh, that's what you meant by green. I'm about to die.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
No. No. It's okay. Third time's a charm. It's beautiful. It's the beautiful TV. We had a good day and good stream. Thank you. I do my best. Okay, I can do it again. It's okay. It's okay. Oof. Third time's the charm, right? I think I understand a little bit. I just need to lock in. We got this.
Come, you mangy house cat. So I can
I'm not
rip you to
understanding how to
pieces.
do number 2 because you mentioned about like it going closer.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakool Ja Ja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Wait, 2 as you need. Oh, I see. Oh no! Except by 4 months. Just 2 as you need. I see.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, oh. Oh fuck, I was not safe.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finish. This is the end for you, kitten.
No. Please.
Know your place.
No. I'm not sure how to avoid this with. I just go on top of it. Oh, I just go on top of it. Okay. Come on.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Please, please survive.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it up, son. Why won't you die?
I'll just spare you.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
What? But that was everything I had!
She's built different.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Damn. Oh, shit.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
How am I gonna fight these people, bro?
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Oh my god.
This is for Mamuk. We
Did I just
cannot
avoid
lose.
everything? I think first my AoE.
Oh ho! The great Bakool Ja Ja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Oh my god.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
What the fuck? They will not die. It's your distinct. It's okay, we did it. 3 times a charm. Yippee. Bro, I was holding my breath. That iron thug. You got it with the brick. You got it back.
I reclaim
But
what
you did
stole.
it. I did.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakool Ja Ja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yes, ma'am.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakool Ja Ja said about you and me.
No! No! Why did I click it?
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
I hate when that happens. What was he going to say?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Bakool Ja Ja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant. Come on.
No, I missed.
Let's rejoin the others. Wow. Huh. Oh. It seems we were lost to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakool Ja Ja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Wait, did I not change back? Whoops. Earlier in the second promised camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Your stomach just... Yeah, it did.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyolalal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey
I gotta
across
step
Tural.
out and grab dinner. I'll be back though. Alright, have a good dinner.
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Mm.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be. Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant?
Mm.
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Bum, 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 bum. So what's the state of the Tyenberg Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Minmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Thanks for the hydrates. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wokamat's stolen keystone. Next will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakool Ja Ja we're talking about. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakool Ja Ja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Tyenberg Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakool Ja Ja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kitindram first met the dancer, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the dancer received Kitindram in Makmu, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamuja. But since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. And there remains is a cloister of Mamu, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. What are they like? The people of Mamuk are also Tuyolo. If I'm to be dancer, it's my job to know them first of all. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from, and each somewhat Sherbrooke Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Nuruk. Till next time, take care. Is he not gonna hug her though? First, we'll make our way across the Sherbrit Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. I'm gonna crown this. And that's when we travel over there. Okay. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika's heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, will we see blue now? Oh. Wait, how do I get back up here again? Inside, right? See, okay. I need a lecture right now. My friend, is currently in Stormblood. She's fighting Suyi right now. How do you get through here? Oh. I'm lost. I'm lost. To the west. Wait. 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 Hold on. Wait. I need an Uber. Wait, I went to the wrong way. I'm going back here again. Again. Once again. Restart. I know. Ah. Oh my god, I'm targeting so much. Oh, would you look at that? Oh. Oh. I'm struggling. We go right here, right? Back east. Oh, there it is. Ba-da-bum-bum. Wait, but it's down there. How do we get down there? Oh. Am I going the right way? Looks like I think I am going the right way now. We did! Yippee! Alright. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Oh, are we going down more? To the waist. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakool Ja Ja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by burying through it. That Wookamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling that what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Okay, Kate, if you're still here, if you're still here, we fought 3 times. So third time was a charm. I will say. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, everything is so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parent stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the parent stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Would y'all be merciful? There you are. Oh. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about. Keep running, we're almost there. Oh, so pretty. This is like, it's like, it reminds me of a place or like a show. I just can't remember. Also, this is my first time visiting Mammoth. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmiruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Finally, in Mammoth, Woklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know that what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seems to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmiruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Greenville can come with me, and Elsa can go with Carl. That leaves Yuri to accompany Woklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Sweet. It's a tune. Oh. Southeast. Southeast. $44. Oh. Ah! How do I get up again? Okay, here. Oh, nope, nope. Northwest. Let's see if I can try to get that wherever I need to. Oh, no unlurking. Yeah, I don't have unlurk. We're down here. It's so pretty. It looks like everything looks like love me not flowers. Oh, is it right here? What the heck? What is all these architecture? North. I should probably make an unlurk, because why not? No, 46 north. Is it here? Here somewhere? Northwest. Again? West. Wait, I hear it. I hear it though. Wait. Oh, one mouth right here. Oh. Welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. How much do we have? We have 2. We have 3 left. Northwest. E. 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 Trying to get through most of it. They all that scared me. It's so pretty. How are you? Man, hi. City of Silence. Interesting quest name. Look. Now there's 2 left, and then all the side quests. So. Everything is so pretty here. At least I'll take this time to like look around while I'm getting the ether currents, then we'll come back to the quest. This place is big. Just keep going down. Oh! What the heck? This place is so big. I wonder what happens with Bakool Ja Ja. Like, cause he ran away. So I wonder what happens. Like, I wonder what his origin story is behind here, or his purpose. I guess. I don't know. Wait, those trees are rainbow. Northwest. I think that's the last one. Dun, 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 ah. I think it's so pretty here. This is like a really nice G-pose area too. For like, it gives the free rein, you know, with like the whole love me not flowers. You know what I'm saying? North. No. I think we're almost there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. There's so many hills here. Let's try to get this spot off the map. Clear the spot right now. Hi Tom, hello. Good to be hello. It's been a bit. How are you? That's all right. Yep. And then we're trying to clear this spot. Oh, actually, we'll just do that. How's you? I'm good. I recently graduated uni. I have summer class. I have one summer class. And oh, no. I need to see you here. Congrats, thank you. But no, as I was saying, yeah, so I'm taking one summer class that I'm making up for, and then I'm done with school. And then just figure out what I'm doing from there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. that's my update. Yeah. Unlock. I don't have an unlock command. I need to make one, huh? I should probably make one. I don't know, it's cause like no one really uses unlock much. So like I had no purpose of making one. So let's make one real quick. But yes, now we're at Bakool Ja Ja's home city. Something like that. You make one and realize that people come back What? Has a randomized tea? Yeah, I could, but that's a lot of work. I have to put for mix it up though. That's a lot of work though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, I made an alert command. This is the... Alright. Oh. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Damn. We got ignored. He walked away. As he began to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Ain't no way. No, they left us. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Stop following me. I'm following you. What do you want? Why are you ignoring me? Why am I being ignored? Stop following me. No, I'm not gonna stop following. Why is he walking away from me? Don't you listen? Well, you're ignoring me. Why are you not listening to anything I'm saying? Go away. No. Let's be friends. Come back. I want to be friends. What do you want? I just want information. I just want to be friends. No one will talk to me. Can you talk to me? Come back. Stop following. No. Oh, damn. Damn. I don't want to be friends. I'm being ignored. Damn. He's walking away. I'm so sad. He hates me. He hates me. I'm trying to... How do you get inside? Oh. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. But we're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Siren's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Damn, being ignored by everyone is crazy. Why would they ignore us? was ignoring you. I'm working. What you want? I didn't call for you. Shit. Everyone in this city is ignoring. I don't know. I heard. That's crazy. Everyone's ignoring me. It's crazy. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game. Uh-huh. Oh, my bad. That's crazy. It's cute. Okay. How are we supposed to find a lector if nobody will even speak with us? Peace out. Goodbye. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city. As quickly as you can. Oh, time for zooms.
Up there.
Huh?
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Huh?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh! Oh, interesting.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh, interesting.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Oh.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Bakool Ja Ja himself. That is the final feat.
Oh.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
What? That's crazy.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Are you here already? Yeah.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat
She gives you the
Bakool
cutscene, so
Ja
that's
Ja.
why she's quick. Nah, I'm not a cutscene skipper, unlike you.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones?
Sheehan is a cutscene skipper because he's a raider. What's wrong with cutting scenes? Because. Just because. Don't ask the questions, John. You're in Heaven's Word. Don't you dare ask.
Explain yourself, boy!
Damn, he's mad. Yeah, come back to 14 and play Heaven's Word. Of course you can get played.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Oh.
You can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
So this guy was trying to tell Bakool Ja Ja to steal.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Bro's mad.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn.
Let's go, brother.
Not after getting flamed. No, come back. Wow.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
So aggressive.
But when these stragglers fail, Bakool Ja Ja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
What a cheat.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
No!
The Mamulja deserve nothing
I
less.
did it again!
So your battle can wait.
Why does this always happen? Is there a dialogue? Do I story skip? No, I misclicked! I would never story skip! Is there a dialogue? Hell, what's the dialogue? Into the traverse, right? No, shut. No. No. Your try advanced log has dialogues better. Oh. You're so right. Wait, does it? My chat dialogues? I might have disabled it. So I didn't know. So, we're gonna have to Google it. What is it called? This is the Into the Traverse, right? I didn't know, because I was trying to organize my event log. I'm being roasted. It's crazy. You guys hate me. Wait, can you guys can you help me find it on like somewhere online? This is the City of Silence, right? Is there a where you can find the dialogue somewhere? Or links? Yeah, links are good. You can link it. You can also DM me too. Thank you! Alright, I'm gonna read this out loud. Wait, which one was it? Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, there you go. When do your trial? Oh, you intend to forfeit the right. Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our people and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamluk. The Mamluja deserves nothing less, so your battle can wait. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, there you go.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Hi Remy, thank you for the read. Welcome readers, my name is T. YT. I'm your local half elf company T-tuber. I do mostly art stream and co-working stream. I also play Final Fantasy 14 online. And I also play Fantasy game and other company games and many more. How was your stream? Oh. Yeah, you're not VIP here. Maybe I should hold. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. What are you doing on 14? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're currently on Dawntrail doing MSQ. It went well. We've almost finished the Savage tier. Maybe tomorrow. Good luck. I hope the best, and hope we finish the Savage tier. Alright, if you need to go raid and run and get rest, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself. Lurkers always appreciate it. I know that you're probably already exhausted and probably need to wind down. So feel free to do that. And when that came from the raid, please get some rest as well and lurk. If you would like, I'm currently just doing some Dawntrail MSQ. Thank you. I hope the story has been treating you well. It has. I'm enjoying it.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade,
Dawntrail.
you shall proceed no further.
Yeah. This is a real jaw guy. Ugh.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh. Oh, not sure must not be dead. Did you also do the new content that came out? I think it's called the Ocular Crescent. I heard some people were working on them. Also, let me turn this off before anything happens. Wait, which setting is it? NPC dialogue, right? Is that it? It's just the NPC dialogue. It should be that one. Apply. Yeah, I like to organize my stuff usually. Wait, I'll keep it in general. I should probably put in miscellaneous too, just in case. Put one in miscellaneous. Announcements? NPC dialogue. Wait. Oh, it's it. Bro, I'm trolling myself. It wasn't ready. I'm trolling myself. It's crazy. Anyways. Haven't been able to yet, but about to be out of the country next week, so I'll see me until I get back. Oh! I hope you have a safe trip to wherever you're going. Until then. Well, please do get some rest, Remy. And it's nice to see you. And hope to catch you soon. The lectures we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. The Zeroja, however, seemed set in his belief that only blood siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would a dancer name that openly biased neat man elect? Thank you, it's nice to get to see you too, Tiffy. You're a good bean. Thank you! Hope to see you soon. Worrying over Ziraja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. Mizu! Hi, Mizu! Oh my gosh, Mizu! Mizu! That's my wife. Did you guys know Mizu just recently got a partner? Do check her out. She's great. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Look at that. Well, we don't. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't show on there, but she got that shiny purple badge now. So happy for her. I'm very proud of you. You deserve it. Oh, we're here, right? Let's see if we can look. Hope you're doing well, Mizu. Oh, my cereal was somehow picked up. Hope you're doing well, Mizu. No, he did it again. Yeah, we got almost everything. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. And all who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that both siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far, as Bakool Ja Ja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. Aww. There are others like me, but we dare not to speak our truth out aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakool Ja Ja. You, a Tural inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakool Ja Ja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Ja Ja of the Silver Scales. For one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Oh. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who untied Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your false virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. Oh. It's my tongue. However, as both of his daughter and claimants to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gula Jaja's truth lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blood siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Maluja is going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's the place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. I think, if anything, if you guys want to come to Ether, you might want to come right now, around this time, see if it opens, and then maybe join me for dungeon soon, once I get there. Is it like here somewhere? Did we like go down? Ah! Wait. Do I go this way? And then... Everything is so pretty here. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Gula Ja Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. A hunting camp like as not. I love to talk to Mamuja's hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignored me. But let us continue on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you want to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself of the truth of the blessed. Oh.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Wow.
Bakool Ja Ja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Bakool. An infant.
What? What? Huh?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Wait, what?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
What?
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
That's wild.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
no. I was kidding when I said bro needed a therapist. I mean, he was definitely traumatized with everything that has happened to him, so I see why now. Why the way he acted. Damn, I had so much, so much hate for him. For like the way he acted, the way like he's been doing, yes. But I think now hearing his story, it makes sense. For the way he is.
Ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
You tell them.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakool Ja Ja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Aww. She's a true
Blessed
leader.
siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Oh.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ooh.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Aww.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Aww.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Anyway, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakool Ja Ja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Hihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural vitriol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in his eyes? That is the question. I hear you. Bakool Ja Ja. Wait, you guys get the mount too? I hear Bakool Ja Ja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such a length ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Into the city we go. Oh. Oh. Oops, my bad, Charles. I zoom. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one. Hold on. Wait, wrong one. I think I clicked on the blue quest. Oops. I went to the wrong one. Bakool Ja Ja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Oh. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malaja, Xak Tural is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyril Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakool Ja Ja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover some ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them and gather as many people as you can. Here, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Isn't that the Endwalker minion? Hazel! Thanks for the hydrates. Which one? I think they look like a ghost. Let me see. This one? This one's the Endwalker, right? This little guy. Making sure you get your water intake. It's hot out there. That's true. It was really hot. It's really hot where I'm at. Very hot. Did they come? No, not here. How are you doing, Solaris? How you doing? Yeah, no, minion. Did I tell you not to, did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Rude? Rude? A blessed scale in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? Doing alright, just chilling. How's everything going with you? It's going. I start summer class next Monday. Overall, I think I've just been winding down until I started summer class, but everything's pretty good, I suppose. Just been busy with graduations and stuff. Went to my younger brother's graduation. He just graduated from high school, and then I graduated like about 2 weeks ago. And then summer class Monday, next upcoming Monday for a whole month, up until July 3rd. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Overall, everything's good. I think I've just been winding down, trying to catch up on things and stuff. But for me, class will be done before you know it. I know. It's accounting! Anyways. It's getting there. So Bakool Ja Ja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Xak Tural at once. Yeah. It's okay. I know that feeling, studying for my network certification right now too. Really? Are you getting masters or something? I just only got my bachelor's degree. I'm so over with school right now. I need to look for jobs eventually. By the way, did you guys hear about the tariff stuff? Apparently the things that was done were illegal. So that means tariff will be released, right? Right? Maybe. I hope so. I pray we'll see tomorrow. Yeah. Everything's so expensive. And then the day after tomorrow. You're so right. You're so right. And then the day after that. So much like it flip-flopped. So much lately. Yeah. I kind of just gave up. I don't really pay much attention to politics as much. So I just kind of like just wait until something is being said. We just gotta pray and just watch things done its own damage, because that's what has happened before. And then things turns a-okay. Alright. This guy won't talk to us. Pascal, if the bots trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakool Ja Ja bids us to come to Xak Tural. A strange place for assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakool Ja Ja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Xak Tural as well. Huggers. Apparently there's a non-Jew nursery in the west to the west called Magico Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at the Tural Zoo afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Off to another adventure. Hi, Trot. Thanks for the tea package. I mean, you know, about 4 hours ago on stream, I was doing MSQ and I was like falling asleep, so I took a nap. I took like a 25-minute nap on stream. Like my eyes were like closing. I was like every like dialogue was going, and then I paused and I kind of like I fell asleep, and then like I woke up again, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm a go sleep. Are we including the time when the retail model hospitals are closed? Oh yeah, my model was closing her eyes. Man, I wish I can do that. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Like, I was like, at the very beginning of the stream, I was like saying I was very EEPY, right? And then like, I needed to knock out. I've gotta head out and do stuff. Have a good stream, Tiffy. Bye, Tom. Good luck with work. Take care. Every time I try to do a short nap, I either sleep through my alarm, or I guess I turn off the alarm and go back to sleep. I legit don't remember to turn it off either. Sometimes that happens to me too. Sometimes, on that occasion, that does happen to me. Or sometimes, like, maybe I just never heard it. Try. My naps just involve into sleep. Well, I mean, there's times, like, I actually have alarms. Like, I would have, like, 5 alarms on. But, like... But then, like, there are times where, like, I just kind of, like... I press stop and just go back to sleep. But honestly, I think it just depends how tired you're feeling. So it just depends. But I was like, I was really I was getting comfy. I was really comfy while I was like doing MSQ, and then like I just I was so comfy that I was falling asleep. No, I needed that now. I think my eyes just needed to like rest for a bit. So yeah, my alarm is my phone. When I sleep, phone learns to fall into. Sorry, my dad wasn't in the room. You throw your phone across the room. Did your phone not cause damage? Anyways, we'll continue MSQ. Leave this place outsider. It's an old one. Oh, I see. I need to get new batteries for my phone. But I don't have money for it yet. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you. Plus Scale Barrier for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Xak Tural Zoo at once. I would never like. I think in some occasions it'd be like that, but like I think I was just really dead to the point like where I needed to like close my eyes. So I think that was needed. So I'm glad. Huh? Eh? Oh. Oh. Eh? Usagi? Usagi Moody? Thank you for the read! What the heck? I was so confused. Wait, did I get the right person? Yeah. Thank you for the read! What the heck? Ah. Hi T, hello! Hi Usagi! How was your stream? Pokemon readers, my name is T. I also go by T. I'm your local half-elf coffee T-tuber. I do mostly Archer and co-working stream. I also play Final Fantasy XIV Online, Infinity Key, some cozy games, and many more. How was your stream? What were you, how was Owl in the Tail Tavern? If only I can read you. I was good. That's good. Go by what? Oh. I almost forgot my own name. It was fun. It's so an early access, so lots of things to explore. Oh, I see, I see. Is it kind of like a indie type of game? What have you done in the game so far? You finally raid me. I know, I'm so sorry that it's like so hard to raid. So hard to raid me. I stream at such a weird time. It is quite... I see. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14? Yeah! A simulator? It's been a while since I see this game. Yeah, we're currently on Dawntrail. On MSQ level 94. I think we're almost done. Then we'll be at level 95 MSQ. Now, sometimes you stream crazy long too. Oh yeah, it really depends. I do have a stream schedule posted on my Twitter and Discord, so yeah. Yeah, it just depends occasionally, and we're also I don't know, the times I stream is usually early, but then like, you know, also like, I don't know, it just depends, but like it depends like days that people can catch me. But I guess yeah, here I am. With that being said, also we are doing a charity stream too. And if you'd like to know more, this is a charity for lymphomia and leukemia and lymphomia. And we want to help with those that are diagnosed. I've been spamming raids on FF. Ah, I see. So are you like a raider by chance? I'm not much of a raider. I would like to learn, but I think I want to like get through the story though. But Osaki, if you need to go get some rest and learn, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself. Like is always appreciated. I'm pretty sure you're pretty exhausted. Maybe you want to wind down. And anyone that came from the raid, please get some rest and lurk is always appreciated. And if you would like to join me in this journey and watch me play through the story, please feel free to hang out and stay tuned. Yeah. Yes, because I'm bored. I see. Thank you, of course. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, we'll be continuing our MSQ. And it's nice to see you, Sluggy. Oh yeah, we are also a chibi too. Because, look. But yeah, this is my chibi form. And I can spin. Oh. TikTok. Anyways, but yes, please do take care of yourself. Time to go home, Cinderella. Alright. Thanks for your daily check-in. Can I also get this? Get this? No, it wouldn't. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I wanted to get the entire mount. It's okay. Don't come for me. Have a good game, T. Thank you. I'll be lurking in the background. Gonna go for a drive. Drive to get my supplies. Yes, do take care of yourself and have a safe trip. Oh, thank you for the joining the raid. Welcome in. I was cooking lunch, man. Why y'all raid so fast? It'd be like that. Oh, welcome in. Welcome into the raid. Thank you for the follow, Corinne. Welcome to TS. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where's Wilclam at? Please, if Corinne's too hard, call me Daniel. Alright. Corinne? Daniel isn't my name, but somehow everyone knows how to say it. I see. Corinne, it's pronounced Corinne, right? You break the second promise as well. But I'll call you Daniel if you feel that is easier. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to TS Jury's Day. Let me need I remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Daniel's easier? Sounds good. I need your help to complete the feat. No, Mook has a problem. I can't solve him out, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. But yes, thank you for the 2 bits! Thank you. What the heck, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Welcome in Simply Simba. Also, anyone that just started coming in from Usagi's raid, please get some rest and lurk. Lurk is always appreciated. You don't have to feel obligated to stay here. Very well. I am at your disposal. I think after this cutscene ends, I'm gonna get more water downstairs. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklaman, their promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakool Ja Ja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to their promise and their retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakool Ja Ja assured me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here were to wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating a bus of things demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessedness can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zero Jaw. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yeah, thank you for joining the raid. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Tarai. Welcome to TS Hoping Thursday. Also, my model is low battery right now, so I need to charge. So I'm gonna just have my phone charged as of now. Gonna go have my lunch and have fun with the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna grab more water, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Alright, I'm back, thank you. Also, I grabbed like a blueberry muffin. I was eating downstairs. But I was like getting hungry, so I just need to grab some snack. I'm glad Kawan agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. Now I want to snack. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. My leave! No! Hey, my leave is not a snack. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, we're on level 95. Alright, Yurian, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. The Mamaja and Shabrals fought for centuries over the land in the and the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamaja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubio and Bunua clans intermarried, and that's how blood siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blood siblings. It's the creature. What's the Blood siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and hospitable when given the opportunity to live in Tuliala. Most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blood siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamuja to abide in peace and plenty. So you'd start fertile land, ones that all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sun makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we interrogate. Our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is natural. Tika's banana and Turali. Try living on that in Little Elves for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want it to leave. Oh. Those who know only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blood siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that we don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. the meteorites are only good for so much, but for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have a little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized Kate also stole my leaf. So with the sources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospect for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark infertile curse here and that. Little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blood siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't you remember to mention something about the meteorites? That's the ether they emit makes the planet glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed the curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing the theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that creates the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned natural tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crowd could lend me your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The theoretic signature of these meteorites may be crucial, determining what manner of species that might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Meteorite shard. You look like candy. And there's one right here. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alpha and I will combine the gathering samples and analysis forthwith. Determining the weight may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Xak Tural, so go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. Oh. Oh, this way. This way. And then here. It's coming for me. Or it was. Oh, I was trying to get this thing. Why is this not working? No. Is it because it's under? Yeah, probably under or something. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be helpful to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Yui. I can feel it. I'm sure Zebruja would have the choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. These people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawntrail one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakool Ja Ja is not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with their reports soon. Everyone's back. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the effort of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked that the hopes that you place in plus siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika's heartland is abundantly fertile. Fertile? This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered through your forest emits an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plants' life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule in the giant trees that create the canopy, but others as well are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in the place called Shalian, there is a peerless collection of flora samples from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and stars guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Erosa acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mammoth benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than nodule here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mammoth will have all its needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blasphemous represents absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strengths can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Yui? Anything is possible when we work together. Our victory over falling right is proof of that. The Skyrim, the great Bakool Ja Ja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mammoth's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zeril Ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wilclamat. Banger story moments here. Yeah! Wilclamat has gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospect, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, whereas Zoral Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Wait. Which way do I go? This way? Wait, this way? Up here? I hope you're ready for an instant shot. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Wait, Kate, are you home? Why is this so hard to find? Not for another 3 hours. Oh, hi. Might be in bed as I get home tonight. Bro. Oh wait, is this the... Are we playing Wilclamat again? Oh. Someone has gone to fetch Zoral Ja. He should be here soon. Okay. Oh. Being a cutscene right here, by the way, one of my favorites in the story. They'll tell you if you were... Oh.
Zoral Ja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Nuh-uh.
Of course you are weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Valley Yarmanda.
You tell him. You tell the local rat.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Bakool Ja Ja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, brother!
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
What?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Ain't no way! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Koala!
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Aww.
Not our brother. Not Bakool Ja Ja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Aww.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Oh my god.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Bakool Ja Ja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Oh.
Everyone ready?
Wiki wiki. Alright. 808. Remember, yeah, this is where you fought him before.
No hard feelings,
Oh yeah, that's
Papa.
true.
Got a lot of hopes.
Oh my
lying on
god, see,
shoulders.
Erbil.
And the only way forward
So funny.
is through you.
You're like, I'm out of here. I can't fight. I'm just here to guide you. Oh, I have to take first? Okay.
Bear witness to our resolve.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, thank.
thundered Baligarmanda scales!
Blades of fire rain.
Ay. Oh fuck. Bro.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
I'm screaming right now. I probably.
Go forth. Oh, Baron Baptist.
Ah.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
Wait, huh?
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Hello? Oh my god!
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
I think it makes sense why that Bakool Ja Ja wants us to fight him before, so that when this happens, we know what to do.
You're not alone.
Everything makes so much sense. Oh fuck. Oh,
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you. I know not who you are. I applaud you, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle.
Oh, this again. Oh.
My crimson wrath is thunder.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will
Oh my
protect my people.
gosh. No, Wookieebat, don't die. You can't do anything.
Is that the best you can do?
She's
Impressive.
a warrior.
I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Fortuna Yola!
Yippee!
That's my old man for you.
Bro's mad.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh. Oh.
Arugadin? It couldn't be.
Is this who I think it is?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh wait, what? The handsomest man in the world?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw
Well,
you.
he's handsome though. He's. It was not who I thought it was.
My Turali moniker, Bakool Ja Ja, insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Ah!
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Man, if I do his age like this.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wookieebat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Excuse you? We're not minions, we're Wookieebat's friends and comrades.
comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
He did it!
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wook Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww. Damn, Vancouver and J have me as a daughter and Kwana the son.
Words
Truly
spoken
parents.
with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
You know, I kind of miss Graha.
And
The
should
best
you
case
require further
talent.
esoteric musings
True.
or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
You know, I actually,
dare say we'll come
I
flocking.
look forward to more of Kwana's like personality, being like more out there. Like Kwana being let loose. If that makes
As
sense.
I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wook Lamart. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Once again.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
bum, bum, bum. Yay. Is that you? Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, Frisk. Oh my gosh. Hi, readers. Oh, this is awkward. Is this spoilers? I think this might be spoilers, right? Here, let me do that real quick. Hello, readers. My name is Tiffy Asuka YT. I'm your local half elf committee tuber, the mostly archery co-working stream. Hold on, let me put my motto while it's dead. My phone is dead though, but hold on. Welcome in. How was your stream, Chris? Oh, I was 14. I saw you were on Dawntrail. I was kind of lurking. Yeah, I'm at 93 right now. I did 93 Tuesday. I'm on 94. Well, actually, I'm on 95 now. How was your stream? Just did dungeon and trial today. Oh, I see. Hope that went well. I struggled. I died in the trial a couple times. How did it go? How was Valley Girl Amanda? Yeah, how is it? How did it go? Me too, I died so much. Be like that. Freaking Valley Girl Amanda. For real. On God. But yes, welcome in everyone. My name is TPSGoYT. I'm your local half-elf coffee tuber. I do mostly archery co-working stream. I play Final Fantasy XIV Online. I also play Infinity and a bunch of other cozy games and many more. And welcome in everyone. We're currently on Dawntrail MSQ level 95. We just defeated the last one that I won't say, but if you know, you know. And yeah, we're about to go on our next adventure soon. But yeah, are you enjoying Dawntrail so far? I also enjoy it so far. I think for me, I feel like it's really nice. I feel like it's a really nice change of pace compared to ARR. Yeah, I just finished an instance. You're enjoying it? Yeah, yippee! It was fun. The Dawntrail tours were all well done. On stream, like about 5 hours ago, I fell asleep. I was getting sleepy. When I was like middle doing MSQ with the dialogues, I was falling asleep. We have a lovely time. I need to get ready for sleeps. Yes, please get some rest. Lurkers always appreciate it. Please do get some rest. Anyone that came from Press's raid or community, if you guys need to get some rest, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself. Lurkers always appreciate it. You don't have to stay here, but if you're wanting to come hang out and watch me go through the story, you're more than welcome to. And you guys can also join me on the next dungeon that's coming up soon too, which I'm like 2 quests away from it, I think. I'm not sure. But yes, get some good rest, Chris. It was nice seeing you. Good progress, free progress. Take care. Good night. Thank you for bringing everyone in here. Appreciate it. But yeah, let me see, where are we again? Oh yeah, we're about to head on over to the Golden City soon. That's what it was. But yeah, I'm gonna continue MSQ. I hope it's safe to unpause this. Right, I'm gonna let my phone charge a bit more, and then I'll have my mono back on. Alright, alright. Yes, if you do need to leave and lurk, please feel free to do that. If you need to go to bed or do whatever you need to do, please get some good rest and take care of yourself. Alright. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Altarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You have shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. The story here is really good. It really is. It's really nice and like going like how slow it is, but then like I think getting up to this point, it's more enjoyable. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. I also enjoy Woklamat as a character, and also Koana, but I mostly enjoy Woklamat because like I feel like she brings like a new like fresh air in the story compared to like past expansions. Even though it may not settle in how Shadowbringer Endwalker is, but I feel like this is a new feel to things because like we're at an approach of in a new continent and you know discovering new things. So I think this is a really nice change for me for what I'm seeing as a freshly new 14 player, and it's been like a year for me since I started playing 14. So I'm still pretty new. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, differences can feel obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. You tell them, Woklamat. Of course, learning about outsiders maybe will help Mahamut grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Altarch. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Also, I saw DC here. I'm also gonna give a shout out to DC. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakool Ja Ja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If we truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliolo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, their promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. She's still on that cabbage thing, huh? The people of Mammoth have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yippee! This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue-eyed abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I see. Let's grab all these blue quests too. Or actually I'll grab them later. Let's go find actually I'll just accept it. And I think there's one right here somewhere. Oh, this is cute. Let me send it to you. Party. Here you go. Thanks, Charles. That's so cute. Oh. Over here. Why did you choose to settle down in Mammoth? They haven't exactly been welcome to outsiders, legendary explorers, or otherwise. All the more reasons to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Bakool Ja Ja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind Zero Ja of his duty as an elector, should he have forgotten it. My own man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Gorkor Zormor? That's right. Kitendra was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulders to shoulder in many battles. Valley Garmonda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. Well, I do. My comrades are my strength, and I think it's thanks to them that I understand my papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne will come at. Find the Golden City. Well, I will. When these ones besides me, even uncovering the legend, should be child's play. especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volume. You think all his visit had to do something with the Golden City? Precisely, however, only the Yokui who lived in Yak Tel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive vision. And if Gerferler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Cry also smart. Then all we need to do is search for Yak Tel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let's assemble at the Etherite. You're Kasuga Siwa's boy, ain't ye? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Yeah, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proves as much. Yet, here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Woklamat's not the only one who have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kitten Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Afternoon said to meet by the 8:30, so I'll see you there. Oh, did you? I mean, I could teleport, but I guess why not? To the Etherite. Etherite we go. Yo. Right here. merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. And you won't believe me how many najol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking the Golden City, while my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Dawntrail is good for your soul. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of both siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenote doors, and we do not explore its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yak Tel, it may be well hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blood siblings, nor will we consider the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is dismissal burial ground, and our children deserves better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakool Ja Ja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The dancer did not disclose the reasons, but he descended past our Cenote and into the old Yaquis quarries. Doubtless the very same ones evacuated by Vorpolar streamers. Then the Golden City must be there. And that's with the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok Drak set. They will carry you below. I believe in you, their promise you will make a magnificent dawn servant. This is a run to the Skydeep Cenote. Oh. I'm at the back of the seat. You need the carpets. I gave it to you. 98. You made it. You made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? These was the once Mamuja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone be unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it and to speak not a word of the deed. Yo! Pepper gang. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamuja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was Topro punished for falling trees. Others say it was a Bunnyman punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a take to keep people away from dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued marked in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That belief can just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can find our missing friend. And see if we can't find or can find. Oh wait, I realized that was the side quest of the oops. I'm trolling. I didn't know it was there. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was doing this. Like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was like confused. I was like, something didn't sound right, but okay. Right up there. Thank you. Yes. Oh. It's a whole nother location. Forgot you had to take that up. Wait, did we get it as a free mount? This is the Cenote, which means that beyond these doors is the rare successions or no, disturbing the soul that rests here feels wrong. But I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. We unlocked it. Would anyone else like to join? Are you praying? Oh, you're sitting? I was like, what are you doing? What I'm gonna do is pray. Oh, stop. Pray. Alright. Let me ask someone. Would anyone in chat like to join? Let me message True. True. I'm gonna send him an invite. Hopefully he'll answer. Right? Right? Dungeon MSQ. What's this? Let's see. I don't want to keep bugging Tony, but obviously if Tony is free. Hi Tony, would you like to join Skydeep? If you are if you are happy, I can't can only run one. Izuki. No worries. I think it's Skydeep, right? Because there's no trials right after anyways, so. Okay, let me just queue then. Probs. This. Yeah, no trials. No trials. This. Oh wait, let me switch. He switched. I'm healing sadly. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember anything. Drew, hi Drew. Oh. Yes, it is. Wait, I should ask GP. Wait. Bed rotting. It's literally me. Let me know. I got someone. Anyways, let me see where we are on our quest. Let's see, so after this dungeon, yeah, there's no trial. He's on. We need to refresh the friend list. One, two, three, four, five, six. We have about 8 or 9 quests left, so. Friend list. Refresh. Waiting for it to load. Load. Your name not shown. I could join your party for this if you want. Oh, I got someone. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I just need one more. I have a friend that came on. I'm just waiting for the name to load. Why is JP name not showing up? Nothing. Hold on. Okay. No, my friend's account was in a different different chest right. Okay. No, while we wait, I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. Wait, there you go. Invite. Yippee. Okay, everyone. Oh, alright. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I'm truly. Oh. Right. Oh my gosh, my adventure plate. No. Thingy. Look in the water? Wait, hold attention. Fix my earphones. In the water. Wait, the water? Are the waters like the... Oh. Um... Hmm. Father-ray. Oh, Feather-ray. Father-ray. Wait, did we not move? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh my god. What happened? Oh. Okay, give me. um, my fault. Oh no. I think should be okay, right? You guys got this. Guys. My bad, I spaced out. Oh gee. Can't do that here. Doesn't want to affect this, right? Almost there. I mean, the bubbles remind me of Fininicky. I won't lie. Bum, bum, bum. Almost there. Oh. Nice. Okay, we shall go. Let's go. Yippee. All the eggs in the water, or Mama just. Oh. Oh, I figured. Yeah, I noticed. I did notice that. 100%. There's so many of them. Oh. I mean, what? Man, this whole time I've been blind. Can barely see my heart. Eh. Rats? There are rats? Hey, rats? Us? Oh. BRB? Oh, okay. What if I pull Drew in the rescue? Looking back. What? I'm scared. okay. Well, now you guys got this. No, I can't believe that happened though. It's almost dead. Yeah. This face is pretty. Yeah, go ahead and pull. I think should be fun. Oh. A new entryway. Oh. What? I'm here. I'm here. Can you actually fall from here? Just asking a genuine question. Oh, my bad. I was followed. Oh, I guess you can fall. I guess you can fall and jump off. Oh, is it just you two? Ah! Oh. Wrong person. Alright. Can I put a marker on? I'm put a marker on you. I'm gonna put a marker on you so I can follow you. It's this way first, right? Oh. Never mind. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. I didn't see it. So we go up closer? Angle to corner. Okay, we wipe. Okay, Surcast. Use KBI Surcast. Or Surcast arms length. Surcast. Is that my Surcast? Aim for the corner of the arena. Okay. So So here, okay. Okay. Sorry. Should I be seen to like understand it? Okay. I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna make a beastie with them real quick. So then, like, I can, like, understand. Oh, I'm struggling. This is the struggle. Hello. Oh wait, you're waiting for me. Hold on. Say that again.
I'm just adjusting volumes so that I can hear everybody.
Dude, I can still barely see. I'm like squinting. I have my eyes glued to the monitor.
Wait, I think I went a little bit too close to the edge. The blue AOE is
stand like right next to the AOE, but also like
you want to get knocked back into a corner, so like you stand here.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe more like here, but.
Oh, okay. So a little bit closer in.
Yeah, I mean you can stand pretty much right next to it, but you
or
just
use your
Surecast
Surecast if you're not comfortable.
Surecast.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's back to the next one, so.
As a warrior, I am privileged to have 2 knockback immunities.
Oh, okay. So then I should probably follow.
You can literally just stand on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I would follow your fellow caster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Let's get this emphasis out just to double check.
My Surecast on my.
Is it on your bar?
Okay. Oh, I found it.
Okay. Also, is regen on your bar?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to look at the name.
Okay.
Wait, so I can just click on Surecast so I won't get knocked back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he doesn't multiple. Like it does it multiple times, so you'll probably just want to know how to survive.
Okay. I'm scared. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do an 8-second
Wait, did you
countdown.
say you need to oh no.
That's okay.
Alright.
Gotta lock in.
Gonna try to do some call outs while we do this.
Yeah, that probably will.
Okay, this is gonna be a right punch and then a left punch. So it goes to the left.
Okay.
After he punches, go to the right.
What?
There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hey, Piper. Oh.
Alright, corner.
Hey.
Stand on the marker.
Or
use your knockback.
Either side is fine.
Oh wait. I think I know why. Cause that red marker, right? I think that what throws me off.
Oh, the circle AoE?
Yeah, I think that what throws me off because like I would immediately think that we're gonna get hit, right? And I didn't want to like, get anyone. I think that's what. It
doesn't matter if we're stacked there. We'll just move after.
You think about it, just like the guy's gonna slam down, and you're just gonna you're gonna get knocked back, right? So where would you want to stand? Where's the safest spot you can stand?
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the red circle was throwing me off.
Just ignore that because you move after.
Okay. Okay. That's the only part. That was the only part that.
Yeah.
The personal circle AoE goes off after we get pushed.
Oh, okay.
So if you're stacked on me, most likely I'm not gonna move anyway because I'll be using one of my knockback immunities.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Literally, there's only 2 ways to get knocked back, and all 4 of us are gonna get it. So there's no way they would make it pop.
Or I could just stand in the middle and I could just pop in arm's length. So
okay.
You guys don't have to worry about positioning.
Okay. So sorry.
No, you're good.
Stand right.
Punching left and then right.
Swap.
Up. Okay, next is gonna be the knockback. Once there's a blue circle, there we go.
I'll just stay here.
That's gonna go first.
Okay. And then again.
Oh, don't walk into me. Don't walk into me. Don't walk into me.
Oh,
Oh no!
There's not a stack marker.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it only happens once, and then it happens later on.
Oh, okay.
Remember, stack markers have arrows.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was a little nervous. My bad. That was funny. You got this. Thanks. I'm trying. Okay. So after that, just move out, right? Because the marker.
Well, I mean, you can just stay where you get knocked to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna
As
move
long
back
as-
to my circle.
Yeah. As long as you're not on someone else, you'll be
Just
fine.
spread.
Okay, so spread. So after the knockback, spread.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's arrows, then you stack.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
No arrow, no stack.
Got it. Got it. Oy.
Punching right, then left. So left, then right. So to the left of the arrow, and then the right of the arrow. Then it's gonna be the blue circle knockback. There it is.
Alright, remember to stay spread
Okay.
out.
Red. Okay, come back in if we could have a Medica 2, please.
Oh. Where's that moving? Oh.
Away from the circles. Away from the circles. Away from the circles, and it's open. Go to the center.
It's so fast, so thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now we all stack
that's
in
a
the tower.
stack.
Stack the middle.
Open it. Stack 2. Go.
Okay, knock back.
Alright,
Knock back again.
Yeah. Stand in the corner. Or angle to the corner.
Move back to you. Yeah.
Oh!
My bad. No, I forgot about that.
Alright, it's gonna be you and me, isn't it? We're gonna handle this together, guys.
God, I haven't done this since like I came out.
I'm actually surprised that I remember so much of this.
I remember almost nothing. I haven't done this in almost a year.
Oh, stack marker on me.
Hello, readers!
But I
My name
have
is T.
my-
I also go by
Pop
T.
it.
Are you a
That's
local
right,
half
pop
alpha Tuber? Do also archery collection. I also play Final Fantasy 14 online, and I play Infinity Game many more. Hi Richie, how was your stream? What were you doing? We're currently in on a dungeon, and then like I died. Let me show you out
Isn't
real
it
quick.
nice that Warrior has some some healing
Yeah.
capabilities?
Warrior is a
How's
killer.
Minecraft? It was good. I was playing Minecraft. Hope Minecraft went well.
Patient Flash.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for of course. Welcome in, everyone. I bring mostly comfy, cozy vibes here into the stream, and we're just chilling. I've been doing Final Fantasy 14 MSQ, doing some story quests, and we're doing a dungeon right now that I really died so many times. And yeah. But if you need to get some rest and lurk, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself.
I think I actually died
And
this
one
time.
that came from Richie's
Bye,
stream.
world.
Can you get some rest and look? Please do that and take care of yourself. Like, it's always appreciated.
Ah, damn. So close. Alright, do I still have my...
I was touch streaming my girlfriend's laptop. It's about to blow. Oh no! Oh no. I gotta eat now. It smells for you. Yes, get some rest! Please go get some rest.
We pretty much saw all of the mechanics by now.
But yes, get some rest, Retail Lurk. Good night, Richie. And even thank you for Richie's read. Please get some rest and Lurk as well. Okay, so after the knockback, probably. Is it only that one side for that knockback? The second one?
For that second knockback, yeah, he's gonna punch one side, so.
You're gonna need to look at which arm blows first.
I'll call it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine, you can still follow me, I just forgot about that one.
Okay. Okay.
It also helps to tilt your camera up a little bit so you can see the indicator.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that.
Tilt up, you can hold control and then like an air, and then up arrow key.
Control.
The safe, and then right after the punch.
Oh.
Switch. There we go. This one's gonna be a knockback when the blue circle is on the floor.
I'll just stay right here.
How my arm's like too early.
What the? I didn't.
Okay, and I think the next one's gonna be a stat marker? Oh no, it's the box first. The box first.
Alright.
Avoid the circles. Avoid the circles. And see if it's gonna... Oh! Go to the sides. Go to the sides. Okay, good. Now it's the stack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here it is.
And then it's knockback and punch.
Alright, to the left side. You get knocked back.
This side? Oh, this side?
Over here. Over here.
There you go.
Run to the other side.
Oh,
you live. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Pop all your OG.
I'm trying.
Alright, now we stand on this corner because we're gonna get knocked back from there. Let's go spread after we get knocked back.
Oh my god.
Again, and then we stay.
Together. Okay. Nice. We're at 42%. We're doing good. This one's gonna be open because the last one was.
Back again.
Okay. That.
Alright, now we get knocked to the right side.
Oops.
Swap.
There we go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I got you.
Oh, that is a tank buster. Get away from me. There we go. We're pretty much good for an LB,
right.
but after the pushing, together.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
Oh, you.
There we go.
Hey, you know, okay,
No, we're good. We're good. Yay.
Yay.
Oh, God. Yay.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Bro, that was a joke. Good night, Drew. Good night. Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping, guys. People clap. I don't know how many try that was. I lost count.
I'm sure the chat log tells us. Probably.
I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fellow white mage. I only am a white mage because that's the only level I can only play in this for now.
This was six wipes.
6 wipes. Oh,
yeah.
It felt like it was like 12.
Seven times the charm, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, lucky number.
Lucky oh, you're so right. Alright, thank you guys.
Alright. I sleep.
Good night. I will also delete the group chat. Just to make it step. Alright, bye. A moment for everyone to leave. Rose, the struggle. Let me live group. And then delete. Man. But yeah, I play white mage. I started off as a scholar and summoner, so I started off arcanist. And then I enjoy Viper, Monk so far. Oh, I'm playing Monk right now. And then I've done Sage and a bunch of more stuff. I like Pictomancer. Pictomancer is really fun.
I thought this place was of Yak origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Golden light. Could it be?
Could it be that golden city? Going back to my DC. Alright, thank you for helping, Charles.
How do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
that seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
What is that doing here?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh. Let's wait for the dialogue.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
Leave it to Alfino.
Same. My reaction? Or the Golden City. Yippee! Whoa, wait. It looks like a night sky. Open to interpretation. More? It looks like
The Golden City?
it looks like New York, like night buildings.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
We found the Golden City. That's the end of Dawntrail's story. Yet.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Huh? What's Papa doing here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. as to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago? This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
I imagine the Golden City more like with treasure.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Is there nothing more?
Home at last.
Oh, okay, we're back home. Well, we've done it. We've seen diplomats to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimants have settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. You mean thinking. Oh, this band party. Oh, is this your first time through this MSQ? Yeah, this is my first run through on Dawntrail. Upon speaking with Pashikwa, several cutscenes will be played in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Woklamat's victory in the right of succession. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far. Actually, I am. I have been enjoying Dawntrail so far. As being said, like I have said in a couple of streams, I said that I think Dawntrail is it's a nice pace of change compared to ARR, because I really like how I feel like Dawntrail is more like bright and colorful, and then like it's a whole new story that's more like at least more enjoyable than ARR, how it was in like very slow pace. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigue. Please relax and enjoy your stay. But also, like, you're also focusing different characters. Like, we're focusing more on Cryle in this scene versus like Graha, twins, and the rest of the Scions. So we're focused with more with Kryle's story and her grandfather. Well, trying to find her grandfather and stuff. Oh, Kwana, what is he doing here? Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Not only did as you might have in my position. My primary business calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me, you need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Aww. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Aww. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Oh wow, so many people.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Yay!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Mm-hmm.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yak Tel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that,
Look
as
back.
I've come to know our
It's my
nation,
emergency in this world.
I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness!
Yeah, let's go!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
What is it?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Koana? Koana? Koana?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Koana? I thought she was scared of heights. You're so right. Why is he so far back? Right?
Babachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Aww.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Aww.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yay! Good speech, claps.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, new story.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Mm.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Oh.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Huh?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
What?
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Oh.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Matt was feeling up there, wasn't she? The part when the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Maybe... earlier in Yak Tel. Oh. Who are these? Oh. Recoming frames?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
No! He can't just say that. No. No! What, he said that to... What? No! Why? No! Why? Oh my god. Out of all people, him. He said that too soon. I had a feeling something was gonna happen from right that angle. What? No. I can't believe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. This game is too cruel. This game is too cruel. Welcome Matt has surely come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nominations of Kwana as fellow dancerant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kwana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyo will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Like my family does. I'd like you to call me Lemon Tea. Be my honor. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Thank you, it means a lot to me. Oh, she's alive. But it's not dead. I think it's whoops. Whoops, off track. It would also be my honor to call you Lemon. Hi, Raizumi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters for who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Yui? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the wing walk then. I'm gonna grab that. Oh wait. What am I doing? Just stay right here. How you doing, Raizumi? Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on Till's Tacos, and not just for snack, I promise. Wook Evu and Mao Blue should be there. Oh. Where am I going again? Oh. Over over there. Here. Whee. Oh, there was stairs. Ha 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 ha. I knew that. I think we can just go through here, right? Eh. Shortcut. Shortcut is the way to go. Why stairs when you can break the legs? True. Bouncer, welcome back. Words connect. Well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot your dancer to respect what it is to address you without your due title. As dancer, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother you. I could be more easily converse with drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamat become dancer in UE. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a dancer's ascensions presents all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan. My first big undertaking as a merchant. Let's go! I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you give me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Xak Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I will be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kwana as well. Your duties as dancer will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana's next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's carriage. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? And tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wokamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fangentine around, have you? Oh, here have you. A slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of Moblin and Parafuoqui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Taco sounds nice. Maybe I should get tacos tomorrow before stream. Vogla Dawntrail MSQ, you honor us with your present. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuyolo isn't a short one. It's a long road worth the travel to create new dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary in I-10 on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Mazu, Hail, and Hol Yui. Though I know a little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwrecks, if you remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. We need to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuyolo I want for you all. So I promise you this as Dawntrail. I will do everything I can bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozama, Uka, and Yokui of Chirwager Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too many of the Chirwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for the millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now the good living is secure, this village overflows with few smiles. Such cooperations between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of the healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. Fruitful. I'll look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humeru. The Shibard Rex? I believe I saw him in the sands below. The green sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawntrail. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My new title may have changed, but I'm still just Woklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Thank you for the follow, Ironicubus. Welcome to the TS Up Jersey. I hope so, but big events like this makes me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Thanks for hygiene posture check. Let me get some supplies. Oh, you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakool Ja Ja to stay with us so we could congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Aww. The boy needs a purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Katanram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is? Katanra. Strong name, if a bit exotic. We helped him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. What if that first promise had killed him? Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanko, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the wing walk. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what's this? Oh, tank. Oh yeah, I remember now. We'll come back to that later. My bad. I sneezed. Wait, this one's closer. Nice, thank you. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Xak Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Plants are ready, Dawn servant. Guess Dawntrail's done too.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Xak Tural, perhaps?
Yes. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Xak Tural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Me.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Xak Tural Skygate.
We.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Friends to the end. I can't believe it. She's a Dawn server now and it's over. I'm kidding. Anyways, where are we going next now? Oh. Going this way? We breaking legs. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Xak Tural. You have your permit, yes. Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dancer may have scarred me for life. Oh no. Oh no. Meanwhile, the episode Skydeep Cenote. Oh. Oh. I knew it. I knew it was him. What is he doing? Chickens. What is he trying to do? He's the one that probably killed Return. I wonder what he's trying to do. This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me to transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. petitioning the study of this place. What I discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until their bright subjections became the city of gold. But to think that Tanqua would be interested with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. No! Great power sleeps here, and with it ye shall obtain your birthright. Isn't Cenote Bakool Ja Ja's father? Right? So you say yet the new Dawntrail succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. No, Celica, this guy's been with Zero Ja since the right big. Okay. I have the key from Dawntrail's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. No! You will gain all you were denied. The right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. No! Trade it! Oh my gosh. No, this can't be happening. Seize your future promise. Open the gate, become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? Oh. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could, alas, this gate would not open for me. Only the key and your possessions can connect us. Then, you're the guardian of the city's great power? Hi, Kira! I do not claim this power is great, but knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. To remake worlds is crazy! Oh no. Is that so? Oh no. Oh no. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Oh no, not like this. Yes, through the sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise why? What just happened? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. as you wish, but in exchange, because he's a backstabbing traitor and thief, untrustworthy. Oh my gosh. So definitely he's the one who killed. Oh my gosh, no. The handsome guy. Also, my inventory is kind of full. Irma. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Anyways. Excellent. Ready to get underway. Yes. Then I present you your trial pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Xak Tural is a wonder in its own right. Zerajab, he'll back. Not the most handsome man in the world. Well, that's how I feel. Who knows how Zerajab feels? Oi. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Welcome at herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, are they the ones that opened the gate? I think I'm like over exaggerating.
Shall we then?
On to the next adventure we go. At least we have Erinville. True. Oh, what a...
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Cenote tongue.
Shalom? Cenote.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here
Wait,
that our
is this where
journey
you
continues,
also get the...
our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track declaration of hope and ambition.
Is this where you get the corn minion too here? Well, I definitely want to join the night so that just remember I wanted some drops from it.
My home,
Yeah, sure thing. Of
lies
course.
past Shaloni.
The corn minions back in Tuliolo. Oh, okay. Level 97 dungeon? Oh, I see. We'll talk about this after I finish.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
For minion sounds. Yeah, it's a while away.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
For level 96 and 97 MSQ, I might have to try to find some time to do a very long stream because of my summer class. So that's gonna be a little halt at the moment. We'll have to figure that out eventually. But I probably, if I was streaming 14, I might probably stream on finishing Endwalker's normal raids, perhaps, because I still have to finish those. But we'll see for now. I need a sudden within the first week of school. Short on Ronique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. Eolian. Oh, and Walker Memories. Yeah, I still need to finish those. Howdy. But if you need to, you have to wait. The Ronic has been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for Renton's Priven's bothersome work. Oh yeah, welcome to Arizona. Thank you. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start of our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Oh. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I'm a little concerned, but the Ronic and real Ronic. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronic be faster than walking, and safer besides, you'll be back in the boat before you know, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I take it you're heading Hotsatahui then? I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers. Holy fuck, you're zooming. Bye. I'm almost done with this part, so yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait. Maybe I might as well just do this. Let's tune this one. Zoom. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hi, Keith. What are you doing here? Oh, goodbye. He hates me. Saying hi. Do not. Sorry, just try to make you stress out. I'm kidding. I would never. Oh yeah, there should be a ether compass here too. Why don't we do that? We'll do that for now, real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So to the west. I just like to clear out the locations. Oh, interesting. Wait, this looks like those Christmas tree lights. I mean, I made so much progress, Kate. Oh my gosh, Kate, that dungeon that we did, that last boss, that was a struggle. I was struggling. But then we finally got it. I think we did like so many tries and we wiped like a couple of times. And then when I fought when I did the, what was it called? And I did sometimes the charm, yeah. I was trying to remember words and my words aren't helping. I don't know how far, so I'm gonna just do this. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a can with the shop or 3. I think I did eat the currents later.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I need a better outfit for this.
Now hold on a minute.
Damn, very country. To the side eye.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh. Oh.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum.
Bro,
you
bro,
release my
spitting.
friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Bro is spitting. Gross.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who
his
had the
earring.
temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
They're so American.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Oh man.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my goodness.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Respecting the rule of law.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
I need to look up their voice actors to see their American accent. Actually, he actually looked that up right now. I'm actually so curious. I can't. Oh my god.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Why are you looking up? I'm just copying the expression.
If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh. Oh. Estinian.
Is that?
Ain't no way. Freaking Estinian.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Oh damn, apparently Zekoa's real job. Oh.
What?
Wait, really?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
It's Sarah? Wait, where have we had Sarah from? Because I saw his name before.
Shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Hitsar is to rally for me. Oh.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
How do you know of this, Estinian?
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Xak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
His outfit's very interesting. Going wherever the wind blows in.
Bakool Ja Ja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
I like how he's still He needs a new wardrobe.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Was that a silence yawn, man? No. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This dust watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I remember, all dispute, big or small, were settled by dueling. We retired in the stream. That was like 8 hours ago. Okay, Hi. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since the most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. I will. That's the plan. This watch was likely established by supporters of Kwana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeral's Zhao's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Saddle up. Yeehaw. I should like to think the sea woman has read with the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. Okay. Where's the door? Oh. A friend, I take it. Sorry to have keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our running. This is why I have to ask you to stop at Shashinbazi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the dust watched out with the banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up all easier than said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for warning. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready, set off. I'll see you on your way. We are ready. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother you giving you directions. Hold on. I'll do this. And then, yes. Oh my god, they're so tiny. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The prosthetics will take care and do not let it toss you. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nepal tenders, not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said both nutritious and delicious. The eruptions of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Volki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's discussion for another time. We're here. No sooner did we dismount, the next passenger are already on their way. They really are short on running. Now then. This is Shashinvazi Spring, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to who Satawi surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They archive a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of the town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit with an old friend of my mentor. Alaya is her name, and she learned that I passed through. If she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. Go to bed. I will after finish 95. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Your blue hair. Grab this real quick. Right. Where is she now? She could be in the middle somewhere. Around here somewhere. Oh, I'm out of circle. Hold on. She's at the building outside of it. Is she? At the building. Oh. When it's a blue hair, I assume bright blue hair. Yes, I'm Laya. Yeah. And my who you be? She is my friend. More baby blue. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Laya. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen's Shipaya. Ellen knew what? Alright. I was born Ellen Shipaya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern VR conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you find out. Nonetheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of painting the old stamping grounds to visit myself. It would be good to see Kasiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleni Shipaya? How do you say that? Mother is a mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats like a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Laya. Even among the Shetona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kasua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always an inquisitive sport, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena's Shiphias was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how could you cry? How would you cry and beg her to take you along? It must have been hard on you. Oh yeah, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with fighting the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the right succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to your girl. Well, any help? Oh. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you've had to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Pokemats nursemaid. Erinville, Yui. Coming closer, it will slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah. Hold on, did he say this is Pokemon's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, he has to give it back. Oh no. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Oh no. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. What the fuck? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. And she doesn't want to quit. Crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Oh. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they are headed. You said they stole something from you? It was a bracelet. It was a parting gift from Vuglamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how I meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, Vuglamat and Vuglamat crowned the next Dawntrail. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. I feel with such joy, I wanted everyone to know and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the battle resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had let me that bracelet. I would ask you to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, human, put yourself harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. You will make us certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Vuglamat put so much faith in you both. But for anything else, let's see her back to Shenwezi Spring. She'll be safer in town. It was Laya there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. You're able to tell me what happened, and you need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards would care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Woklamat, we must be mindful of how our action might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of a said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violent acts, you'd have to stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make. But if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curse has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything else? Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Well, let's see. Well, of late there's been talks about some unsavory types of coming and going from Yawi to the southwest. The inner machinations of my mind are enigma. Shut up after I finish this. Hi, Dex. I know. It's the old mining town that was abandoned. I will sleep soon. You need your beauty sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep after I finish this. I have like a couple more quests and then I'm done. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extractions is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. I'll tell your mom about this. That's crazy. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Is there anything, is there something I'd like to ascertain? If you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. But how you been, Tiff? I'm good. I'm doing okay. Hope you are well. I was watching clips from Sheer University. Oh yeah, I've been watching Valen's clip, Valon, and I saw a lot of videos on TikTok. It sounded interesting, like from what was going on. The fart clipping me off, I just can't. Oh yeah, she's so unhinged. Linda's so funny, you know. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. You would do the same. Sounds about right. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for nighttime. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackles as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. They would go and have a look about. I'll keep watch for trouble. Hi Tiff. Hi Joseph. Hello. Oh fuck. Bandits will not notice you. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Congrats on graduating. Thank you. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Didn't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, preparing we'd strike it rich. What the heck? Aimed at the truth, only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our back. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about gold shitting alpaca, am I right? What? Interesting. There's a let me spread through. There's an ether current here. In the spot I need to be. As you lean to listen, familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little rat. Oh, make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oof. Oh, what an errand book. The band's knows. No, let's see. Oh, okay. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Oh, look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? It was made by the famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish right, youth. Let's retreat for now. So we're able to learn anything. Taylor is the man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bands have been able to de-ask the police, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say that they are undertaken to speak with the Vulture, their leader's allies. Elias? No doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only we have the better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Fusatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult, though if he is that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We'll need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the southeast of here. Wasa? Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Why is that name so long? These names. Why are they so long? If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehexeya, the dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of female in heat. With a few ingredients and sample of their feces, I can create an entrapment resemblance of the scent when burned. We can lure the Yahihekse to the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vultures in his game. And then while they continue with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelets. Remember, I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I did not ask this because of any aversion to PCs. It would simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh. No signs. Ba 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 ba. You find a pillow yet hit Saya's droppings that gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Oh. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this would do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbled claw fibers, dried Napoli tender root, and generous helping of animal fats. Let's go back to Tonatin Yawi. Oh. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan to motion. Okay. 3 more quests and we're almost done. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now it's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it to the bonfire near the middle of the town. The Yehiya will come soon after. Oh fuck. Oh no, I attracted people. This is horrible. Okay. Oh. No, don't go for me, don't go for me. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Fluggies. Oh. Oh. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? What's this guy? The boss over there? Huh? What in the world? Oh. Run for your lives! So there's somebody wants to them there? I swear, when I found out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Oh. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Oh, thank you for the follow, Luna Nami. Welcome to the theater, enjoy your stay. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Why are you staying on my leaf? Oh. What? You've got to get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. Shit, who was that? We lost the bracelet. All for nothing. Here, are you gonna help me or what? This guy. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. Really, I didn't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something. Because I'm having fun with you, but I appreciate that help. This man they call the vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he served as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Oh, Two-Face. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something to watch your soul, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out there. I have no idea where he hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatayawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded that group. But it wasn't a gang or of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies and workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who need help with even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and now we found someone scheming the shadows. We sort of matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Ultra and his thugs show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwi, Kana, and Liwan, and we all agreed to the only way to settle is challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he won. But what happened to him? When the day came, he showed up with the Death Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that was enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Death Watch. He has no one to trust. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town, the Vulture's minion caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. And then, well, you know the rest. You said the Death Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If I were my word against Deputy Chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the spoil tree keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Cheshinevezi Spring. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I'm gonna just teleport, because why not? We're almost done. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I'll expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems a bit risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves his spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed with regular shipments of fuel to Tuyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provinces of the piece, no, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of sight till he's got coin in hand. I'm not sure what to make of you after Tawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my friend's hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that the Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over the Utsatawi would be the ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if who is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. For a time, woman, man, and child of the wilds understand the importance of those and the laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to do it with as many witnesses as possible. And when he loses, he will lose. It will be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. And I could count on you. I was eating Cenote and Yaoi, so it's best I'd stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but he managed to overpower me. Even if I suspect a trap, he wanted to tell you to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friends as much time as possible and make your way to Lostawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Yeah, it's so more likely that Chiton is doing. What's his angle? And then there's that rat. It's past time I dealt with him. Slash poke. What's this? Full on facing these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? Once Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see, so desperate was he to see his friends to free from prison. He turned to a crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Come on. We're gonna get there. So. Oh, somewhere here. Right. Oh, right here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Oops, so me this is in the right place. Very well. Lead on. Ba, ba, ba. Almost there. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to run away from it first. Over here. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. This is a joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Hehe. Again. Oh, there it is. This better be the place. Now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he's in the next place we stop, I'm gonna be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Damn, we made him mad. Whoops. Mama. Almost there. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is. Oh, bury in the same grave. That's crazy. Confounded. He must have escaped. That's what I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, were you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to come work a little harder. You'll be begging for a stop by the time I'm done with you. Oh.
Wahoote!
Wahoote.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Wahoote.
Well, well. if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Cenote Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
He's panicking. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Like, after this cutscene. Wait, hold on. I'll see this is a good stuff if you like to wind down. Oh, yeah.
You don't mean...
There's one more quest left, so...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Whoa.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
American-ish accents in 14 really threw me off at first, but hey, at least you're home now. You're so right.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Yo, man. Ni howdy.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Where's the Bucky's?
Be
Shut
quiet.
up.
Just watch.
I'm sweating so much. What is that crap?
Oh, you little shit!
Buggers.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Everyone here sounds like a 7 character.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But VOD drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Buggers.
As are your friends.
Let's go.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
He did. But that's how you spell defense, though. No?
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that VOD had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under
Wait, no,
my
you're
nose.
right. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it could be either or now. Ah. Ah. The maybe. Bro, Idoi.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Cenote.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Maybe one more left. That ended up being more rather complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. But yeah, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Doesn't this ever remind you of somewhere you visit during Shadowbringers? It does! Oh! Wait, you're so right. It does remind me. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shoshin Wazi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, let me get where is it? Yippee. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gifts of hindsight. There you are, the real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like to meet you. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Niwan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You had no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard I forgot how you pronounce it. Put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plans. Unfortunately, our group is small now and lacking the strength besides, so outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give Dutch Watch the slip, the daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to do it if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, so do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Huh. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Anyway, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Oh. My bad, excuse me. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
What's your thing here?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
After this image.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Railroad.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
No, Cade. No, you cannot set me. Cade, I can't believe you set me this. Oh, it's so pretty. Wait, there's Freerin? Plush pendant. Cade. I have to look at it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way.
Cade.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
No. Still.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
This is like Amarang. This is very much like Amarang and Shadowbringers.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Hold on. Pay attention. This is okay.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh my gosh.
Something the matter?
They look so much alike. What the fuck? Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Wait, would you say this is like the afterlife?
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh my god, this music.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
But doesn't he have like a daughter too, or like a I don't know, he has like a child or two, right? I remember there was a mention that he has a child.
Come on, no time to waste.
What the heck? That's crazy. These are the sources versions of the same characters we mentioned, except here, well, she's still alive. Oh. So is the source more like the past? By chance? Wait, I wonder what's here. I'm curious. Oh. I got curious. It's for me. So no small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of Hetsera. As they largely live in the ruins of the old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh fuck. Wrong class. It's okay. Alright. We have finished. Remember how the source and the reflection works? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose, in a way. It's been a blur. Whee! We started as one world, but the sundering happened in the ancient times, but the world's too. Right, I remember now. Right. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Honestly, this is probably like, I won't say best, but this is probably like an amazing expansion it has been because of like the reflection of things. Like this is literally Dawntrail's literally the new beginning of things, and it would change the pace of things. But wow. Anyways, we finish. It's time to read out. Thank you guys for being here, and that's lurking, and hanging out. Thank you for follows, reads today. It's been a pleasure. I don't know when I'm streaming next time. I know I'm streaming again tomorrow or later today tomorrow. It's gonna be a short stream. I might probably do art stream or some Infinity or maybe something. Or maybe do 14 dailies. Next week I'm probably not gonna be streaming the entire week because I think I want to take the chance to adjust to school. Hunk me. He won't be gone already. 11-hour VOD. Oh, it is 11 hours. That's crazy. That's why I don't want to get streamed. Anyways, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be probably planning a stream next week until I'm settled with my summer class, unless I do a co-working stream. But as of now, we'll see you later today. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna read out to someone that I was looking forward to read. They currently are on Shadowbringer, so let's read them out and share some love. If you guys have been joining my Discord, feel free to join Discord. Here's my Twitter, and yeah, please do check out this charity once again. If you're not sub, here are your read messages, and if you are sub, here are the sub messages. Please pick your poison. Thank you guys for being here. It's great, and I really appreciate everyone, or whoever. Everyone's probably asleep by now, but thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Go sleep. Bye bye. We're gonna be but stay here for the raid. Join me in this raid. We're gonna be raiding Loki. They're in Shadowbringers right now. I think they just fought I don't remember who they fought. It was I think I know they're somewhere. I think it looks like where are they at? I think something about Voltry or Voltry's at, I think. I'm not sure. Oh no, there's somewhere else. It looks like a cave. Alright, bye. Goodbyes.